Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. We're right now having technical difficulties because I am amazing. But I'd rather not leave y'all in the dust, so we're gonna find something to do while the game is currently verifying, even though I remember doing this before I started streaming earlier. So thinking of something to do while we wait, I want to watch Fox videos. Fox videos sound good? Fox videos sounds good. Hey, Finny! That was a bit loud. 1 second. Hi, Cake! Are you becoming Vegeta? Oh, hi, Vegeta. Oh, hi, Piccolo. Oh, hi, that joke that I'm getting from DBZ. Anyways.
How you doing?
Meh.
Oh, you kind of bummed? You didn't win? Maybe next year, okay? You want to thank your fans for voting for you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it was from DBZ Abridged.
Hey, Finny. How you doing?
How's this coming along? Oh, now it's finally finished.
So, a couple of years ago, Dixie broke her tail.
I didn't realize
And
my
maybe you guys have noticed, but the last
character is suddenly so big. Sorry, I don't think I've used this one specifically for...
couple of years, the last 4 inches of her tail have appeared to be very, smushed looking and non-functioning. The base of her tail worked, but the tip did not work. And there's nothing you can really do for a broken tail, so if it wasn't bothering her, we just left it. And,
No.
recently she
Yep,
rebroke
box.
her tail. Your guess is as good as mine. Their yard has trampolines and rock walls and agility courses
Foxy
and
Fox,
slides
yep.
and steps and other foxes, so I don't know how she did it. I really don't. But it was bothering her enough that she was chewing on her tail. So she had to get her tail amputated. And now she has to stay inside until it gets warmer out. Because
No.
we can't have that bone exposed to negative temperatures like it is.
Yeah. The fur will grow back, yeah.
So, I was going to show you guys the video of her at the clinic and kind of the process of her tail amputation. Hello. This is one of our foster kitties that's looking for a home. But it's very graphic. And I don't think anybody wants to see that. So, but yeah. Oh, there's cats everywhere.
That looks like my little Anubis. Right.
At least she has cat friends to keep her company while she recovers. I'll do that. There you go. But while she is in the house, she enjoys being a part of everything.
Nosy.
She's got to spend lots of time doing some Netflix with me, haven't you? We've had lots of movie nights together.
Wow.
So I think
know, right?
she's at least enjoying all of this mommy
Attention.
time and wrestling. Are you gonna get me? You can get me. You can get me. You can get me. Oh, just get me. Oh, just get me. She loves to wrestle, don't you? Ready? Ready? Okay, now we calm. Now can we do calmness? Calm. And there's nice kitty kitty. Are you still enjoying movie night, Dixie? With the cats?
Cat like
High Swiss roll.
Alright. Switching back. Let me do the crash thing. I pull this up. I am the hype! Oh, wow. Set privacy stuff. Okay! You know what, game? I love that you lied to me. Said everything was finished. Did you not hear yourself, Kate? Sorry, say Trunks looking at his, future mom. I mean, his mom from the future, like, you didn't tell me anything about Vegeta. We need to sit down and talk. I wish you'd work with me, game, please. There we go. Oh, did I forget to bring my... I'm good at this game, by the way. I mean, good at streaming, you know. Absolutely wonderful at it. I haven't fixed my Honkai screen thing for me on this new... Well, while we're waiting, we get to see behind the scenes! Fucking hell. I'm a good streamer, I promise. I've been doing this for... how long? How long have I been doing this? Is it years? How many years? How many years? Y'all, too many years? How many years? Too many? Far too many? I know, right? No! Don't tell me in here. I can hear you now. God damn it. No! Whatever you do, don't steal the TV. Whatever you do, don't steal the TV! I'm here for the Dragon Ball. Here, take it. Say, sir, we don't have a TV. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror, and Forius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the land is not a smooth one. After crashing surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local, Cycros, I don't remember how to say some of these, heirs, and they learned from them the Titans porting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Emphorius is covered in scars. I am... I'm a not lying. Yeah, I'm not lying. I haven't been doing this for 7 years. I didn't realize other people were gonna make the joke Oklahoma. I made it just out of the randomness of my mind, but apparently other people started making the joke Oklahoma, so I'm in good company. Final, the Holy City, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, the leader of this, Citros, heirs, whatever. Facing a threat beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Criminal. Apocalypse is done, but Seth is not. Oh. But the apocalypse was so fun! Discovered the truth. At the end of the abyss of fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan, or not Nyx, and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mim, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. It was the last young hero of Finon faces his own trial on the holy vortex of Genesis. Wait. Apparently, and I missed this, I'm going back here where the Astral Express is currently in where we landed. To go back where it all began. Kind of thing. Is this Giannopolis, Abyss of Fate? Were we? That was fun. That was not the right location. Let me grab this real quick. Oh, it's downstairs. It's downstairs, yo! I'm lost. It's the other downstairs, yo! Yes! Now, if only I could get, you know, a certain Yai Miko to have a tail for my, I don't know how to get down for that one, and I'm gonna be too lazy about that. Yes, I do. I have a Sparkle. She's usually remained on all my teams. Okay, this isn't where... Where is it where we all began? Is it here? I think this was here. Is the head pats working still? But yeah, Sparkle is a part of my team. She's right here. Corroded tides. Don't hurt me. Oh no, I have multiple different ones that do it at different points on my head. So even if it's off-centered, that's the point. And there's some that are different colors, too. That's to offset people, Dawn of the Living Dead. This is now but a memory. The site where the corpse is, but it's reading too fast. Wonder if the wreckage is salvaged and repaired, could the car once again take to the skies? Anyways, this is what I was trying to unlock. Anyways, back to the fortress. I have 2 different color ones in 2 different locations. Actually, 4 different locations if I think about it. Let me phrase that. I have 2 different color ones that each of them have 2 locations by which they can pat my head. If it works correctly.
It's so bustling here.
And it randomly, it randomly chooses between them. That's so if somebody does the, multiple ones, whether it will not cause problems. Fussy Fox, I noticed you!
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Bah, it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Ah, the references! How did you even arrive at that number? Pulp culture?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All
Say
I can
pop
hear
culture,
are
but it's
fragments
biblical.
of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan?
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Can you hear mine? Because I feel like being annoying. Am I annoying? Am I annoying? Am I annoying? I mean, I'm not excited.
Unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
I mean, no, that's bad.
After all,
What now?
get ready, my Demos.
What's going
Plan
on?
B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Pull out, pull out, pull out!
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
I can join you any way you want me. We knew this was gonna go this way, y'all. We knew it. In many different ways. Anyways.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
I can take
Our
him!
2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Yeah, have a cold. Yeah,
Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Don't exactly know why I'm getting involved. That's fine, we got this. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Alright, Don Kong! Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course we need to do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Kind of like Perseus? Or was it Perseus with the... Or whatever from the Minotaur's thing. That's
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Midas's thing.
If something bad
not
were
Percy.
to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these 2. I can find a way out on my own.
Sorry. I should have looked up more,
Yes, Lord Mighty.
but using golden threads to get through the labyrinth.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of
Honor?
taking the lead in this battle.
Don't sound so excited. You can lead me wherever you want. Damn. Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you're ready.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Oh, give me a minute.
No problem.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Oh, the noisy noise.
Please, stay safe.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Yes, go. I mean, fuck me sideways. I mean, We're gonna get all the good guys in here. I said nothing. I said something.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
I wouldn't say esteem high.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Please don't tie me. I mean, please tie me up again.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
Look, I'm by it. I go anyway.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
But isn't that the same verbiage used by the Amber Lord with the anvil striking the... I mean, the hammer striking the anvil?
Come forth then.
God, your voice.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy
Greatest
strength,
fears?
banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
I mean, I shouldn't, but here I am.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
I mean, you could also say don't sound so happy. Girl, is that a... Why is it just you? Where's
I don't
Danheng?
see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
I love that I have my sleeping creature while I'm currently controlling Mighty here. Is so, like, just look. It's such a serious thing, and then that's there. But I mean, find and lost his entire village.
A disaster for so much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremno and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Why do you say rust when we all know it's blood?
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
You don't sound very avengingly...
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
But it has a dick in it.
Say
I mean,
whatever
sorry.
you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Stop it. Intervene and stop the soldier.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
I mean, he...
It's a pity.
I just...
You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Good that we stopped.
Minos, my king, avenge me.
He's not an Avenger. Sarcasm.
Is this?
You're next.
Sound of a body contorting and snapping.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Well, okay.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Alright, show me.
Forever killed.
I did not pay attention. Oh, right. He's kind of like... I didn't pay that much attention. He's kind of like,
Watch your head.
I need to switch out if I
Hedge your
can.
bets.
He plays like Blade.
Spend freely.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll go easy this time. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
All in.
So I needed to have
Can you find the answer?
little Foxy and girl.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Use all your might. Burn it all. Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I mean, she was on a recent banner. Sparkle
Not
was.
You too, Cartonis.
Oh. I can switch out team lineup. That's good. I mean, it would probably be better if I had leveled her up, but I didn't quite think about it. So, we're going with this.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
Control.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
Huh.
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
Kremnis founder.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonis! Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of...
Nice move.
You two? Are you the real Don Hung? I could ask you the same. Fuck, I don't know if I'm the real me or not. Was that last thing you said before we parted ways, the waterscape?
Parted the waters.
I didn't say anything. That's right, you have a great memory.
Huh?
It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Oh, really, Dan Heng?
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
I wanted to see it, though. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
You mean I'm not delusional enough for
I
this?
saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find on here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
I beg to differ. I like spending time with you, but I don't think you like spending time with me as much.
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you outlanders! Go find your friends in hell!
Go find your friends in hell?
I agree.
Damn.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Gnaeus, the incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Yeah, but I'm not sensing it.
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
God, that voice!
You know me?
The blasphemous prince.
I mean, it's not like he hasn't been reading Finon's memories or your memories.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master. So we can get done with this farce.
Poor excuse for...
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we aren't able to get out of. One who has fallen. Fanon has failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Sure!
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
What happened with him, apparently, was his...
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
knows where to cut, definitely. His father basically threw him into the underworld to die because all those who become king are murdered by their offspring.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Oh.
Are you
Oh, didn't mean
Her
to.
death was caused
What?
by you.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Dignity!
Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Maybe.
You, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
He is correct. He's.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But
Aw,
thanks to
mommy's
them,
boy.
I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Destiny! Strife.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Damn!
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose
Consume.
yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Sorry. It is a bit loud for me. So I am actually thinking it might be a bit loud for you. Sorry. Alright.
Remember this, the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
I love the ripping of blood sound.
To you, the successor of Kremnos. White-Hand warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Show me your courage.
Let's play for a while.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire? Face me. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Yo, I'm gonna have to watch that slow motion next time around. That X comes up.
Stay put. 1,000 thanks.
I'll go easy this time.
Forever do.
In the name of fairness,
contain it.
Let's play through.
Dying soul.
Okay, let me
Face me.
slow this down.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Damn! Okay, okay, I had to see that.
Show no mercy. Forever do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless. Trifling.
Feeling spiffy? Can
You find the answer? Should have switched out.
Burn it all. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I can't die. Dying soul. Now accept
Genuine
your
for
punishment. Conquer all lands.
Slayer be God.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body.
I mean, he already has an immortal one.
How noisy.
I'll go easy this time.
Burn it all.
Like that, huh? Protect me.
1,000 thanks.
Let's play hide it. And
You find the answer.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I haven't quite gotten used to the new voice actress for that. And voice actor for the Tales.
Here, this thunder.
But then again, I don't play her much anymore.
Feeling spiffy?
Forever do. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Damn. Damn! You missed. You missed. Also, kinky?
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Yeah, but I mean, the crushing of his
Greatest fear
ego.
in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial.
Yeah, I know. I was.
His homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
I almost, want to go and see AO3 if there's like how many fanfics are currently being formed just from that cutscene.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
The Death, Strife, and Tigray.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Orgy? Orgy? Sorry.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
I volunteer for sacrifice! I mean, for tribute! I mean...
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Always remember that those you reject may also rule over your life. So things that you reject, like not being like his father. Single goddess of his rage. Discuss present circumstance with them. An unspeakable thing of an origin. What comes to your mind when you put it into keywords together? A Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus, an Aeon, a Stellaron? That's right. When you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, world isolated of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius isn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly a culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellarum. That's what I was thinking. Too, from past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several unanswered questions, too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Who knows, maybe Machiavelli's behind it. Not even the history fictionologist would dare spin a tale like that. I mean, but fanfic exists. For now, let's take things as they come. Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Strife Titan has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Yeah, but have we gotten in contact with? At the same time, on the other side of the palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
In a galaxy far, far away. I mean, very, very close away. I mean, Honkai Impact.
I'm not worrying about him.
Worried about myself.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
Don't call a man out and his worrying.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Aww. Best buds.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we are curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
I want to know what Don Hung saw.
Something that terrifies me.
Holy fuck.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Damn.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Not a game. No, of course not. No games here. None.
The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
Oh.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
Are you going to become king?
If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
You're king!
I once was. But Lady Trebios,
Oh.
therein lies my deepest fear.
That which he rejects can still have control over you.
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
He rejects his father.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aww!
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Oh, you care? Teasy.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Scare him.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princesses on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Next to the parts.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Oh.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
Yes.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting
Basically,
down
how to distract a child.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he's...
A trap! A trap!
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
Dimitri.
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
No.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
No.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos.
Catch. The steam here is so strong it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water, Rebel Fly. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Can tell how much I've been exploring this.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Why would we want to strike you down?
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Want us to try that again, sir?
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Sure, just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time
Is it
ago,
true, though?
the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
Okay.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike.
Not
And
his
then,
Nico Nico Nika. I really should find better.
why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
What do you mean red face?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping.
Yeah.
Please, go on.
Blood pumping.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Has it?
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
I don't know.
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Oh, he's missing an eye.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysia's Neo get mounted on the wall?
Well, shame. You'll never find out.
You hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
No.
We're almost there.
You know I fixed this. Why do I have to keep fixing this?
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
No, nothing.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I mean, okay.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Yes.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos.
I know, right?
Forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Sweetie, those are long gone. You need to find new dreams.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten.
Oh, so he didn't
all.
kill himself.
Of
I mean,
course
not
I remember
kill
that
him
Europon
himself.
died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Oh, okay.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
Spartans had this thing of when their wives or mothers came up to them with their shield, they said, with it or on it. In other words, come back with victory. or come back on the shield, like, as in dead.
This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
I being old age.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
Though I don't know if that's from just 300 just spouting truths or lies on that.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
You aren't worth it, then.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
Uh-huh.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
No, just to himself.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
Huh.
Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Huh.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
Well, don't you already do that to become king? You have to murder the king before you to become...
Royal Wing Elites and Effers of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
2.
Baby! 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together.
We have shared it down.
I grant you this one final chance.
How magnanimous of you.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorga, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
I mean, she was a queen, damn.
Very well.
Fight for...
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained set in silence. Only the cries and wails of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now in your private bath chamber, King. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet the chill from the river of souls wafts by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Hatteras, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Good, we can't either.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Clothes? Clothes for Dobby? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Please, actually, close. Crown, pass game through your trials, head to the book and write it down. This is the book. Oh, new stories? Ishnai, while you're off reading them by yourself, I wouldn't too. So just so I can spoil it for you. No way, I'll bonk you on the head with my pink wand! I mean, do we go there? Really? Seriously? Question mark? Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Okay, nations why they averse. Version. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays no heed. For only authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet the homeland, with the homeland's blood, it's destined to be stained. None dare shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is, in the aftermath of defeat. The man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. Damn. I will say, that can kind of emotionally connect you with watching them die as doing it by itself. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he is so unwilling to weep. But in Ionia's blizzards, he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will be turned to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. As a matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day will still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged his bodies. The haired friend once asked, the man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and yet he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
That concluded. Okay. Did you know Oklahoma is full of stories about miHoYo? He's bursting with tales. Are all princesses like that? I'm really curious about the curse of immortality. Me too. It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If his arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm? Sounds like it'd make a great weapon. Gah! Now I got that image stuck in my head. No, that's not good. Let's talk about something else. I heard someone said that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanos and force his way out of the realm of the dead. Now that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there really are way too many rumors about miHoYo flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all these stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? It's the general dude, teacher. Talking to the... Because we know that lion doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. I mean, he knows when to shut the fuck up, except he doesn't care. I guess that's a better way of putting it. Hang on a second, y'all. Am I getting Tribby? No. Saving it for Mighty. I'm actually really saving it for the Wind's erudition dude. To be truthful, because I need a weird Wind erudition. He's the first one of the type, so I'd be really excited for that. Forgetting something. Are you forgetting something? Yes, always. Damn it. No, build target. Not right now.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Sorry, I saw Shiny. Thank you for waiting for me. I had goblin moment.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
I had goblin moment.
Is that Lady Trevi?
Trayan, the bath is huge. Where's that old man's bath?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely
Oh, by the way,
saw it back then.
Trian, and all this other are all different.
Trian, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
Did it?
Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
The thing with the Tribbies, or Tribios...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
The thing with, Tribbies is they were all originally a single person. But when they took in the core flame of Janus, I think, or whatever the Journey one, they basically got turned into, thousands of little Tribbies. But as those flames started to expire, there's only 3 of them left.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Trebi and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Trebi and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it. and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Okay.
But the Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all. So...
How long do you want to live is the question.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
I mean, same.
Had it been another merchant,
same.
Set back plenty.
Don't send me out alone.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like a divine intervention.
I can't...
This is the gift I've been searching for.
I can't finish this tonight. I have to help Mom with a doctor's appointment. About 1 in the afternoon, so we're probably going to do this for like an hour or two more.
Still, this trinket
Unless
is admittedly
it's
rather
Ely.
fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
Yes, go. Are you about to be smushed?
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
She's about to be smushed! Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Of course she wouldn't be smushed. Of course she wouldn't. No, Dunhuang's already here.
Your friend arrived before us.
I mean, he does that. You're finally here, Ishnai.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dunhuang. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late, but what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
New clothes! New clothes! New clothes by you!
This is the dew of divine blood.
Damn, I've already gotten
Dew
enough of
from
that.
crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
I've already got enough of those. I use it at the
Back in the days of
altar.
prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony.
You want me to
held
get
in
drunk?
honor
You want me
of
to get
two cities'
drunk?
Diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
You know, I was hoping for clothes. I'm not of drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking. And even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't a simple token of gratitude, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forming an alliance with the Chrysos heirs in Ubrolis and conflicts within Akuma? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. At least Dunhung is thinking through this. I'm not. Even my autistic self wouldn't be thinking through this. Right now we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just... I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Oklahoma. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Danny. Sorry, my mind had a moment.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Mini March?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
And you are?
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, she's Barbara. I mean, she does look like Barbara with the pig nose, but she's the Barbara of the...
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients
world.
are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
I really want to ask that one, but that's for personal reasons. But is Algae? Algae?
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaia should always be Lady Aglaia.
Yeah, she's a Barbara. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Get a picture of her!
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate
I just realized acolyte of Sky Titan, which of course Venti in Genshin Impact.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Are you underage?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Oklahoma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh my god. She's also a... What's her name? Charlotte! Well, I mean, it's the same model, too. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice questionnaires, are these all parts of the usual skill set for the Sky Titans priests? Hi,
Allow me
Shauna.
to do the honors. This
hi.
young lady is
Ugh.
Hyacinth.
How are you doing?
Assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany.
Barbara,
and head
got it.
nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Onia? Onai? I don't... Hi, Other Ish! I don't have the thought process to remember how to say things correctly. And by the way, Hycinian is kind of like a Hycinia, the flower. And what's kind of interesting about the flower is it's according to the pH levels that what color the flower is of the soil. So, Ishnai with an O, but Ishonai... Yeah, you've been around for a while. I'm just bad with names. Woo! But just the interest of her hair and being both pink and blue. Just throwing that out there.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
So, you're the therapist. Oh, we've seemed to have a lot of those in Genshin Honkai recently. Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you for... We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
Oh, you joined in now. Yeah, Pink Barbara.
Lady Aglaia.
Though, with her questionnaire thing, it kind of rings Charlotte as well.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
She also is a part, you know, an acolyte of the Sky Titan. So, you know, Venti. So, yeah.
As it happens, Akuma
the Sky Titan's not named Venti.
To the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I probably will be on for maybe 30 minutes to another hour, because I have to help take Mom to the doctor at about 1, so...
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Anaxa, yes, that's...
Regarding the missing Titan, Thanatos.
And Anaxa is apparently, the voice of Anaxa is the same as Wise from Zenless Zone Zero. Since this involves Oklahoma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gain more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Spindle.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Ah, so you know that we're gonna get in trouble, like we do.
Well, you're in
and
the Grove,
yeah, this is an anime game. It's also a gacha game.
Also render
so
all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma. So I
it is a HoyoVerse game.
May your journey be smooth.
Whiffed.
Make
Why
good
couldn't
use
you give
of
me
it.
news clothes?
Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma. So I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me all about the Titan known as Thanos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Oh?
And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Is it a dragon, from what I've seen?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos.
I want
and
Anaxa.
Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Don't have any more questions. Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Woo! Road trip! Kinda.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Who do we kill? Without knowing. Clementine.
Did something happen, Clementine?
Clementine will remember this.
That's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so
I wonder why.
Outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself.
So we're not leaving yet?
It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
I think we're gonna be...
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Alright, bye Barbara!
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Am I really flying? Or am I just walking?
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Aren't you excited?
Little Cass, Little Grey, are you ready?
Call me Little Green as a joke. I'm kidding. We're not using a sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Oh.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. Round we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt.
Do you need help?
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
I think I should do the Koopa voice. Cass and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
I mean, she's mine. I mean, yes.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool felt, I will grow Will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That just sounds weird.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I'm a girl and I'm saying it to another girl. I was just kidding. Anyways, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting! I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Transform into a cute girl, now! Why? You don't have to yell!
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Close enough.
Puppy?
Puppy, I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought she'd give me a nickname like Little Mimi.
It's already action hour.
Noon hour.
Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, all with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Aww!
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
No.
Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Ishnai and I will lend Trian a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Ishnai shall go boom! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll be able to even talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
That's so much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. It's just a name I came up with on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be sticking to my word anyways. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going? I keep forgetting that I'm gonna be doing that accent for her.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Why are there ghosts around us? Woven trail? Where does it get this name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's,
I didn't mean to. I am sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. I did not mean to... Try teleporting out and then back again, in again, and see if they restart that. Welcome to be blessed by reason. The majesty brought reason speaks for itself. It's not gonna. Damn it!
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
It's a face. Hi, welcome to Sumeru. How may I help you? Yeah, I won't. Wow, so majestic! Wow, it's so majestic! Ishnai, hurry up and capture this moment! The giant tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustles through the leaves, as if sighing, softly fading to the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a picture. Is that crying? Is that actual crying? Never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this tree, though? Huge tree, though.
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
All right, Ruka Devada.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Academia? But is the academia supposed to be... It's supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Something feels like a battle.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
While we're waiting for Bubblegum Barbara to come back. For now, let's look around.
Is too quiet. What in the world is going?
The dreams of the giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Is there a great master, such noble and holiness, in that august presence? Well, it's actually... That's right, marvel and plays freely. Such reverence is exactly what Master deserves. Creek.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Friends from the other side?
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Right there.
Your eyes are so sharp.
I am not. I mean, I technically am an alien now that I think about it.
Storky should be just ahead of us.
This reminding you of the Vtuber basin where, you know, the whatchamacallits. Hey, why you turned so suddenly? You frightened me, Creek. Spot doesn't seem so scary anymore. Time to relocate. In memory, it was a golden rain. Eretea, the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scatter glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touch. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that.
As I expected.
Oh.
Something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, maybe someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
It's finals. Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
I bring... Thank you for not alerting them to our presence.
Oh. Huh. No one's here.
What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Is that what the floating things are?
Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique! Yeah, who came up with this?
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So...
They're kinky. Okay, got it.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Patience, child.
But that shouldn't be.
Everyone, look over there. Something's approaching.
White dryad flowers?
Stairway of progress. Seekers should reflect for love that can. Dryads are supposed to be plant. No, that's both?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
They're ghosts!
Dead me, Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
It just reminded me of what was happening in, you know, the Scalescape or whatever gorge.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
We've seen them the whole
Without
time.
the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
There was a stabbing that happened.
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Mem. Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
Someone's about to murder a god. Can we go see the Titan real quick? Oh, that's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, really?
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Why am I? What am I?
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Tough, but we walked them all.
There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
Are those of the whatchamacallit? The Legion, whatever? Destruction Legion or whatever? What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Titans can?
No, it's neither of those.
So we finally have proof of Nanook being here.
This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Hug, we found the Legion!
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
So we finally had...
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am!
Oh, wait! That black thing seems to be moving. Glitch in the system.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Woo! Dude, corrosion state. Attacking will stroke corroded HP. Hit some more is restored.
As expected.
Let's play for a while.
The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
You know.
Here, there's thunder.
Can you find the answer?
I might need to switch out.
All right. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I might actually have to get rid of adventuring. What's this?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
I literally did that in like 3 turns. These monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Oh. Same time in Oklahoma. Oklahoma!
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the grave.
I mean, there's a good reason to hurry!
You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Oh?
He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Yes.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Nah.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now.
I mean, it's where the thought process happens. You might want
to be the first to be impacted, though.
Go after that one first, you know.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible.
Oh.
We must also search for survivors.
Murdering a Titan, a Titan, a Titan, murdering a Titan, wherever we are going.
Find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Murdering a Titan, a Titan, a Titan.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Because I haven't pulled for him.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh, he's a Kaya-like. I mean, he does remind me of Kaya, but I mean...
Is this a joke as well?
Yes, no, maybe.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
Nimisai.
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
I mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
Humans being humans.
Also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
So what are we doing with Dunhung?
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
They didn't cause this at all? Goliath said that Anax is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's this Anax anyways? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Ah, that makes complete sense. in a similar situation before, Ben?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
Is he gonna be like Aventurine?
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
So Kaya...
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Mem? Memmy mem mem mem? Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem.
So he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you say the Grove was an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
Novel ideas.
Carefully, they're the Titan who treats us the best. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
You mean ideals?
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Well, it looks like Recent Titan must be really open-minded if they're accepting even of this novel ideal.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
Murder them.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
I don't think the Time Titan was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Ishnai worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you. Bitch, the Time Titan made a big blunder on trusting me.
That is true.
I don't even trust
It's also
myself.
Fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Don't get shot down, and so can Mim.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Please don't have me take care of her, because that makes no promises on taking care of her. I make no promises.
Gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian.
Oh no.
Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Oh no.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Wanna bet?
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Head pats for Trian.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Time Titan's power.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Some monsters.
Are they?
Memmy mem mem mem.
Try to find some useful research.
Memmy mem.
Sorry. Or am I? Investigate. Monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach.
Memmy mem.
Let me see.
Mem mem mem. Memmy mem.
Ow! That hurt! I didn't even detect any memories.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Are we looking? I'm just checking around for shinies. Unlock? Can I be opened? Oh yeah, they do the night and day thing. Right? Open. No, I mean, I'm looking to see. The only thing that looks. The black hole of the monster is followed like a toppled statue. Within its body lies golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Euphorius. Touch me. Oh.
Mem.
It's no good. I didn't see anything. Despicable, twisted life form. It once had a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it only turns its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Well, I mean, the Baku over there tried to get the dreams, but anyways, maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I really tried my hardest. Why couldn't I see even a slimmer of a memory?
Because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Done. Thrice daily shall I reflect on myself. Life's impermanent strikes without warning. Even a bug is this garden of reason. One must maintain life. Daily self-examination. Creek. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? You know, I'm finding it amusing to see how many
all the best
hints at Greek and Roman philosophers, like quotes from them, exist. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance charge!
Your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Bitch, I have the whatchamacallit power. I was just mentioning it before. Since this door is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Time Titan will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Hi, Kaya.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Is that good guy from Wise? I mean... You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Alright, Glorious. I'll call you Kaya. Anyways, I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Alright, I'll hate them. What a difficult person!
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Fuck! I'm dealing with another ratio!
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, mem.
Alchemy to do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Then why the fuck? That seems like a stupid price. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Oh god.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Only one of them's alive right now.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne.
Let's say this is a pre-recording message.
And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
I found somebody that maybe hate as much as I hate Ratio. Cute guys, why? Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxaurus.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
No Sporus in the Academy.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
But is spore an important part of that word?
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
I mean, I maybe get Ratio to do it or Don Hung. They could have like a talk about that, and I'll be still confused as fuck.
Provided that he is still alive.
You fucking better be. Everybody seems to evacuate.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to surprise.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to get to the Luminary Throne. It could be symbolic of something. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh? Oh, but on the bright side, sounds like a place that's easily to defend and difficult to attack. Odd that the last part is correct. If that's really the case, I think everyone, including Anax, will be definitely alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Yeah, the Dorkin Valley seems served as message, also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Yeah. Ask Elric.
No.
Happiness abound in these lush lands by God's chosen. What's that sound?
Mem? Mem?
There's no one here. Did I just imagine that
No,
singing?
You didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
I don't see that as singing, but okay. Giants raise their glasses in a toast be held by the 12 constellation. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Don't be afraid to have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The White Dryads? The White Dryads? The shadows of the dead White Dryads like
No.
before?
It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down, we don't want to alert them. Alert who? One second. I'm thinking I might change out my lineup. Kind of stupid for me to have two erudition people together.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
But it got you speaking. Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Cersei? Ha! Demon eat my bat. What a good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Thank you, Mommy.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
I know, she's adorable, isn't she?
Just call me
Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the
Calypso has eyes.
Litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Damn, didn't have to call
Be
Ghostbusters.
careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
I mean, but she's hot.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
Yeah, but think about the alchemist thing out.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
You can join me any way you want to.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Okay.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Oh my god, these are old Greek philosophy things.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New
Phynon!
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
There's a fight?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with
I'm not going against Phynon with the
more valuable
debate.
than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
I wonder if the Nux Forest and whatever...
Are you satisfied with my answers?
The two of these being different houses kind of thing.
This
School of thought.
dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Aww.
As the saying goes,
but you can't see.
Seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Yeah, but the question is, like, did you get rid of your eyes willingly?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over. It might be School of Thoughts, so...
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Oh.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
You're lucky this isn't Final Fantasy VII Rebirth amount of padding. If it becomes that, I will be bitching. Chrysalis of Gold, Medicea, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion of your heart. Long journey into the lovely night.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Serve dated profit cannot be wiped away. Now can I pick it up? Now can I collect it? Oh. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Close enough. Actually, Ratio feels like a better pick here, but I don't think I've leveled him up particularly well. I don't know. I mean, in the sense of kept up his, you know, his anything. I might, actually.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
I don't. Okay, I was hoping they wouldn't say anything to...
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
that, but everything else is nice right now. Yeah, that's the only one. Of course I got a defense out of that. Second defense, come on. Another defense. Fully enhanced, okay. Speed is actually important. But not that important for him. Probably will switch his around with the speed part, but for right now.
Why exactly did you
bring us here?
Oh,
Oh, I
my
didn't mean.
intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Yeah, companionship. We can't say what it really is.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
I don't know you well enough for that. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you wanted to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
I wonder if she'll ever become a playable character.
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
I mean, what are we gonna do to pass the time? What is it supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Trapped.
Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives.
Good.
Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Flesh and blood. I'm made of flesh and blood.
Is that
and
truthful
atoms.
enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Alright, Elric.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Say it louder.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
I'll be fine. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. Time dimension revealed by the shadow orbs. Water lilies grow there. Okay, this lock control panel must be somewhere. Water's so soft and fluffy. Hey, watch this! Have characters stand on the Cognos bloom and reach higher locations through its growth and cause it to back down to rewind ability. Cognos blooms sometimes become corrupted even after it's been rewound. It will still return to its state before the ability was used. Adonis. All the players have been enhanced. Does that mean I can... No, I can't. Let's do the time warp again. Hit them with the book.
I'll go easy this time.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
Watch your head. All in. It's on me.
Feeling spiffy? Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Can you find the answer?
I don't know. I haven't used what's his name in so long that a good combo would be.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Just as my calculations predicted, I still hate you, Ratio. Why am I running around? Let's do the time warp again. Wait. Is that a seed that I can grow or no?
Huh?
Some sides of the
Ichor vessels stored here.
Ichor vessels are covered with fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact, causing the ichor to flow out. Whenever comes in contact with flower beds, it will grow cogs when rewinding. You can rewind both the original states. Each side may be covered in different membranes, destroying membranes on different side. Oh. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep.
Flowers, mem.
Wow, so this is how flowers are grown. I mean, these type of flowers. I know where you want me, but I am being distraction.
How smart.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know what you mean by how smart. I decided to press a button. That's pretty much the amount of my smarts. Looks like I can only... I can change it through there. Okay, cool.
Since when?
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I mean... I am not awake enough for this shit. What is making that goddamn sound? Oh, there. No, I wanted it. Barb. Oh, it's their wings. That's what's making that sound. Why do I feel like I'm ahead when I should be behind? God damn it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Did that feeling spiffy?
Answer me. 0 points.
All in.
Free.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
0 points.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Your answers? A test.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Let's
Can you find the answer? Can I find a better for this? Yes, probably.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
I don't know what a good combo.
Answer me.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right?
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. I'll go easy this time.
I'm asking questions.
A test. Hedge your bets.
I'm drawing this out.
Watch your head.
Yep.
Can you find the answer?
I need to figure out a good team for
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge.
if I'm
the
gonna
measure of
have
truth and falsehood.
him in the team.
Got the defense?
Just because we're here at this grove.
Answer me. Mediocre.
All in.
0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fail.
Open sesame. Feeling spiffy?
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
I hit
Nope.
the mark.
Nope. Nope.
Spend freely.
Speed
I don't
freely.
have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I need to look up a good combination for.
Answer me. Fail.
Watch your head.
Did that hurt?
I'm asking question. A test. 0 points.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Pull that up while we're doing this. Team March Imaginary Est. I don't have Topaz. I mean, I have leveled up. Okay.
You have 10 seconds.
Shut up.
10.
Your answers? Answer me.
I'm trying to make this joke work with how ratio
Just
is.
as my calculations predicted.
And I can't make the joke because I didn't think about making the joke until now. And I didn't level up my characters to make this joke enough. Maybe I can real quickly. Because I don't have her leveled up. Real quickly go take this guy out.
Teetering on the precipice of danger.
The game is on. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Loud.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Did I? Yeah, that's speed up.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Open sesame.
It says buffer and then debuffer, so...
Cloud scattered. Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking.
Thinking of an ice debuffer I have. I mean, that would
Keep
probably
to
be the
yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
remembrance. How much have I done for my remembrance character? A lot. Okay. Alright, let's get back down. Papa.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
I really can ascend. I really just did a... I'm smart. Except when I'm not. No, this goes somewhere else. I am being distraction. I am the distraction. Except when I'm not. Buffer and debuffer. Touch.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Golden vow of vows. Golden vow of vows.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
I mean, I've had a lot of angry, strong things. Don't worry, there's several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I mean, we currently are.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Hey, Cal.
Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
At least it isn't a pink puppy.
Memmy bunny mem? Memmy mem mem mem. It's a pink bunny this time? I'm truly an encompassing species, all accompanying species.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond.
Yeah, I figured that out.
If we take that path.
I figured that out the hard way. Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Perils, quests, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. This isn't... no. Excalibur is not here.
That's how all the Bard stories go, right?
No. Mainly because Excalibur is technically given to... Oh. Oh. I did not see you there. You know, you should be continuing on with the storyline. Yes, I know. You're not gonna... No! No. Okay, story. You can faff about later on this area. He's gonna go on for an hour and 30 minutes more, and so look at me now. Me being a smartass. Is that right, Ratio? I hate you so much.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
I mean, I could make any a suggestion about what that. Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Mammy lit up.
Oh, you really lit up. What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Why is there now red? Are you gonna attack me on sight, Ghosty?
So, what do you think? It really is the golden bough of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yet.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
No.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
I am good at stabbing.
Yes, I agree.
I'm good at stabbing!
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
I know.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
Puppy eyes.
You only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Are you not the...
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Alright, sit down, Fresh Prince. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart? Are you afraid that the question I will ask will turn Florius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? Why won't you show us your true appearance?
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help.
Were you locked away for good reason?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
So help you God, Titan.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
We just did.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you. No.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Damn!
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
You're floating. That doesn't count. You're floating!
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
I hate the heartbeat in my ears.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
I was about to say it was a backhanded one, but okay.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
One little sip, just a little tiny taste of honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam, now since nobody's around. No, wait! Are there any more final exams? Aw, shame on you. Please don't attack me, red ghost thingies. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Hey, buddy, check this cool thing! This water wheel is fascinating. You can spin forever in here. Great. Gurgle, gurgle. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Why do you have to look so hot? And why do I have to hate you so much? Dr. Ratio, why? Why? Wait, something over here. Bitchin'. I don't have time for that shit. When we find Kaya, I'll probably end the stream then. I might have a better, what should we call it, team setup for.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Well, to be fair, I am also here, buzzing around on your screen, except foxing around is more like it. Our senses alone can fill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure tender buds. When fascinating true beauty, the other thoughts are but sacrilege. Sacrilege. Sacre-bleu! Duality. Oh. Oh, Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha, but you've been planning to stand your ground as well, NX. First, call me, and secondly, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you wanted to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? NX, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Oklahoma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaragorius, both you and I know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer to escort me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even the great Cryos hairs like Silenesis lost their lives to it. I don't expect I will be able to leave. I simply wish to read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. Were we never able to decide a victor in our debates? Let's count this one as your victory. Final was your victory. Let us meet again in the Nether Realm, O Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into collection. Just as expected! One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll. Ha! If these were the old days, I'd burn this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. Scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what's so special about this brain rot nonsense. Ha! Scandalous! Just scandalous! Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Phew, finally some fresh air. The hair fruit's so chilly. Let's do the time up again. Trina! I think that's Trina. Trian! No, it's Trian! It's Trian! I'm good with memory.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Already forgetting. She's losing bits and pieces of herself like she lost all the 1,000 other of herself.
I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Okay. Air supremacy secure. Ha! Alright, that matters is that you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before.
Okay.
But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Okay.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Also...
Calypso? Who's that?
If you notice the wings right down there on her chest, that's kind of like the 3 goddesses with, Paimon's outfit. Seems like the head of the Lotto
so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Also, I know the Triby and Trion and all the other 3, so...
Cal, come meet our new other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I mean, her stuff was damaged, but it wasn't black.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yeah, Paimon from Genshin Impact, yeah. Well, her stuff did look kind of burnt in some places.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Maybe Anaxagoras left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the
She exploded! She exploded!
To be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
Okay.
The Dome of Devotion.
Woo.
Calypso.
Whoa. It's late in
Just
the day.
What are you hiding?
One second, y'all. That working better. Okay. Sorry. Oh, won't let me break that? Cool. Like I said, I'm gonna stop after I reach, because like I said, I have places I need to go in the morning.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Yeah, let's be even more cautious. Let me go back over here and... Not because I'm being overly cautious or anything. No, not at all. Okay, so that's... okay. No, probably should have.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Divine mind. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Is it Calypso?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend
Divine
has
mind,
it
divine
that someone
blah,
can
blah.
only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Oh, I'm fucking selfish, don't make me.
How are we going to prove it? Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mim's good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Okay.
But isn't that a dead head up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Also, take a petal from... I can't help thinking of Calypso in this. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Even with your extensive experience dealing with little creatures, you're certain the butterfly will not ignore you unless it can resist the urge. What was the other one? Pick up the petal. Alas, it seems it indeed resisted the urge. Damn. Do we also have to use some kind of spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Kinky! Butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Children.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
Really cool! Let me see!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Let me see! Flames! I mean, I'm not a pyromaniac, shut the fuck up.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad!
No, everything's fine.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm.
But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things.
Starving magical beast.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't call you guys little things.
Calm down. We'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Amber Lord. Amber Lord?
I see.
Perseverance.
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Memmy.
Before I'm cooked, let me first take out apologize. Okay, we're gonna save him and then probably end after that, because I am... Whoop, whoop, whoop. So much cooler now. You're under the water. Just don't drown.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Still drying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Fuck.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Why am I not? I was to say.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
A fried puppy?
You're finally here, friend.
I've been waiting for a while now. Surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery fatal lure. Fatal alert? Why would you want to... Burning hot right now. It feels like I've reached so well medium. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. I don't want to eat you.
Feeling spiffy?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
No dirty tricks, all right?
0 points. Fail.
Oh.
A test.
Holy fuck.
It's on me.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you
find the answer? Homeless night. Smack.
A test. 0 points.
Precision. Grace. That did not take much effort. Was that supposed to be a challenge? Sure. Just kidding. I wanted to marvel at how Ishnai and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Trian.
Alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Amber Lord!
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Plot convenience.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Alright, Golden Butterfly.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Alright, Lady Butterfly.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Lady Butterfly!
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Oh.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Will you?
Another trial.
Mem.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Yeah.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Yeah, sure.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Golden water lily touches the amber, the flame split from its petals. Curiously, the flame does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips and burn slightly.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly? That is cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Look at that. That effect. It's amazing. Because we're in the water. Nothing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, I heard you wanted to go to sleep right now. Yeah, I know, right? You're doing such a good job of that. What? The going to sleep part? Yes. The whole stopping part? Yes. Okay, come on. Come on. Why are you? You won't let me go.
An interesting test of intellect.
I don't have that. Cheeky. Met me! Bitch! Bitch! Hit you with the book.
Feeling spiffy?
A test.
It's on me.
Can you find the answer?
I picked poorly. I should really go level up you before I...
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This meme is getting me killed.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
A test.
All
Can you find the answer?
I'll go switch over to my...
Knowledge,
Unless...
the measure of truth and falsehood.
You just bring him in and have genuine...
0 points. A test.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Yeah. Going about and around. Oh God. Can we not get caught on that?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yes.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
I figured that's where we were going, being that there was a...
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Tell me. The Titan's sad cries.
Mm-hmm. The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Titan's sad cries.
I'll be back shortly.
Titan's sad cries.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
You are a Cersei. Titan's sad cries.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
With Venti?
Farewell, my love.
Oh, we're allowed to say my love in this situation?
So, this is...
Sweetie!
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
I'm not a child.
I was wondering
of
when
humanity.
You were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Damn.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting
I mean,
up
proving that we're worthy.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Yes and no.
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Oh.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Okay.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Nah.
Indeed. I split it
of course,
into
a three.
I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
The body?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Alright, you have my interest again, game. I'll keep playing. I fully understand. So you want us to lend your hand in piercing your core flame back together. We also are able to say Eve and Axa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame.
I know I said it was going to end an hour and 30 minutes later. You should know me by now. My tunnel vision monotropism won't let me.
We'll also
Autism.
take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Cat, not right now. I know you want me to head to bed with your cat, but no.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Bitchin'.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Bitchin'. Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue.
Yeah, I'm always causing trouble too.
To reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flower. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They're vanished. Without you, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinane. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadows, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up on me now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinane, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters, the others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. I guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister. It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Kama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Sinane was taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thanks. Okay. Like I said, we're stupidity has always been my go-to thing.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Really?
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Sure. Trian, if you fucking switch out with my ratio kind of thing, or like, then it actually might be dangerous. Please don't. Begging will be expected at this point. Okay. Let my memes exist.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Cool. This.
Mem?
Fritz, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong? Mem.
The memories here have a very intense smell.
Mem.
It's the scent of Bulrush's hand at the blazing sun.
What's this?
Finon?
Professor Anaxa.
But the blazing sun with Finon kind of thing.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Is he being distracted by things?
For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
That seat. We've had a lot of throne-related shit recently, especially with Cat Patano.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
He's breathing.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Ascian?
Mem.
This person is the source and smell of the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
No.
Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us. We will be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Yeah, but I've been stabbed, died multiple times, please.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Hot.
Be careful.
One slash.
What opportunity?
2 slashes.
Don't hung, don't hung, don't hung, don't hung, don't hung. Where are you? Don't hung.
3 slashes. Enough.
Who exactly are you?
The game
Hot.
is on. Don't
Oh, it's slowed down.
Okay?
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Time for mercy. Okay, time for the master stroke. Question mark, question mark. Am I speed? Can I speed up?
Answer me.
Can you find the answer?
Night and day.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Hedge the dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll catch.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Spend freely.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's play for a while.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Where is she? The core flame still not pieced together?
Feeling spiffy? Can you
Find the answer. I've made a horrible decision with this layout, but never said I was good at my job. I just wanted the meme of having Dr. Ratio here.
Not good.
Damn.
In that case.
Hot.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Hot.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa?
It's both.
It's Cersei's.
It's both. Your heat fits you so much.
Is that it? Time for the master.
That is why I want
Show no mercy.
him, because
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
the meme of having Dr. Ratio here is not working in my favor at all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
The meme joke.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Watch your head.
0 points.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
I'll go easy this time.
Your answers?
Can you find the answer?
Test. Free.
All
This war returned to victory.
the dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder. This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Can I make a Full Metal Alchemist joke? The Divine Gates want you fucking out. Shortly after in Oklahoma.
Phew. That was a close call.
It's my character.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oklahoma. Your beta speller is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Sweetie!
Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
No.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
She is not amused!
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Damn.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
That woman.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to meet it?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Ah.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
Yes.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
She'll find out eventually.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Alright, Kaya.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh. Lamentations bring out empty tears. Let me check the... What am I thinking? I don't know what you're thinking. Okay, I have a certain amount of it. Grandeur but a peaceful night's sleep. Okay, so... We have a bit. Let's see an axe off.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
I mean, yeah,
No
look
wonder
at
I
his
haven't
outfit.
heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing his... Well, it has to be worse something is passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time.
So anyone who goes to the Crows,
like these,
Groves, is Chryso heirs
turn out
possible?
to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
This Percy Jackson level.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
What?
And seek vengeance for my husband.
What? What?
With the coming coronation of the new king...
Shit has happened since I've been gone! Do you come creeping in here after all, Mighty? I didn't know about any... Don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to notice in the palace. Is there something I could do for you? Not in particular, I fear you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that mattered. Is it strange, though, now I say it, I thought the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh? It seems the power comes from gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it's only natural they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is the Black Tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to rid of me. I'll change the subject. There's something I actually wish to ask you. A few in the city can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it's been hard for me to observe the weaknesses of my swordsmanship. Until I met you. When I crossed the swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ha! You mean your laughable little tricks? Ha! I know how to relate to you now. As we fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We've battled for all this time, yet I've never seen you fatigue. How do you train? What do you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. That's not due to my training. I'm simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Damn, call him out!
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I did say something like that. I also have autism and ADHD, and that's a bad combination by which, oh look! Tunnel vision.
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh, Fabio.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
So, sweetie, don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Sweetie.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and
Your
I've got
father's
my
dead.
hands full.
Or, yeah.
Mr.
Like,
I'm
I get
sorry to
tunnel
bother
vision
you,
and forget things happening around me besides what I'm interested in.
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus.
Titus.
I'm Anaxagoras
Young
from
Titus.
the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Yeah.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that he's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and
Everybody...
mess around with those scholars.
Mess
Still
around.
wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives in their families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Lamentations bring not empty tears. Lamentation. Now I'll be back here tonight to finish the...
Let's go back for another soak.
This purge is huge.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Well, I don't really have to have, since I'm out of the whatchamacallit grove, I really don't have to have. Dr. Ratio anymore.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Sayu!
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That is the pet, yes, currently.
That's just great. She refuses to even see
It's a Baku, it dreams.
Answer me
Helpster.
this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Ishnai Company of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey our depths of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties commanded her attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, follow thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of this event shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. So is written. You're writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Our rest is received and we'll take our rest today. We'll see. Send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
I'm your sister in Zinla Zone Zero,
That
but okay.
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend
Black
now.
Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of
I mean, so
Emporius.
it's the
Even back when the forces of strife coveted
Cancer
the
of all
Holy
world
City,
Stellar on his
their
side.
warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
That
Lady
Blackbird's...
Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Yeah.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Huh.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Oh, I think you're cute.
Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I totally forgot until you brought it up. Yeah, maybe it hasn't just affected. I'm used to it. I'm special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it. You're gonna end it, woman. You're gonna hit it. You're gonna end it, woman. This is what you're gonna do. Nemus collection. Right, rest. Mimi's probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how Dong Hung has been holding up these past few days. Oh, no. Don't.
Miss, you must be tired after...
In this, we're gonna end this, we're gonna end this, right? We're gonna end it. No, it's fine. I'll see what Don Hung needs to say about this. And then I'll end it. I promise! I can sleep when I'm dead. The bath is huge. Where's that old man's bath? I think that's for a different thing.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Have you heard?
Not yet time to return.
Did not mean to hit that. Looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard of what happened with Finon. You've been through a lot. I've missed you so much, my dearest friend! It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked, Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Enforce's skies was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped the Sky Titan. Perhaps you can give us more clues on a way to find way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending time alone. Awful, I should have stayed around and organized documents with you. Just you wait. Your good times are about to come to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be some unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired, you should get some sleep before you set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh god. Sometime before in the...
Trian?
Fuck. Trian.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Should have
Let's
stopped.
hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Nope. We're ending it. We're ending it. Be a good girl. Stop. 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 Stop while I'm ahead. Find somebody to raid. Alright, I have somebody. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright. Maybe after this ad. Maybe. Who knows?